Normally right now I'd switch to the live stream, but I want you guys to enjoy the solo. You know, it's not often that I get to be a music nerd on stream. Anyway, yeah, like I said in the chat just now, if you want more music like this, but you don't necessarily want like the Toho rearranges, you want something like original and new, I would highly recommend checking out a group called Soil and Pimp Sessions. Their album Circles, specifically, is one that I would highly recommend. Thank you, Prince. Thank you for the steak. But Soil and Pimp Sessions has this absolutely amazing track called The Assassin's Assassin that I would recommend checking out if you want to get into them. It's probably one of their most accessible tracks in their entire discography. But Circles in general is just an amazing album. I'd highly recommend it. Anyway, let me get off of being a music nerd for a little bit so we can actually get the stream up and running. Yeah, we're doing Vampire the Masquerade today. Tomorrow we will probably be doing Tainted Grail. If I get a chance for a third stream this week, it's definitely going to end up being Marathon. Because I definitely want to get at least one of these games knocked out. I want to get one of these games knocked out before Raito comes out. I really want to do Raito on its launch day. Yeah, I'm just gonna get stuff tossed at me for the intro, I guess. Oh well. It'll build up energy for whenever I have to go involve myself with the Sabbat. God, I'm really not looking... Ow. Really not looking forward to working with the Sabbat. I got maxed out stealth at least, but my charisma and my... Making me take off my pride shirt during Pride Month, Woodsman? How could you? Not that I mind, it is a very nice looking jacket, ain't it? Yeah, move, please. Biscuit. Pride Month gives us leather. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I do the leather daddy look fairly well, don't I?
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Thank you. Don't know how to bake sweet potatoes. Would you believe I'm actually not that big of a fan of sweet potatoes? It is very weird for someone from the southern U.S. to not like sweet potatoes, but I just cannot stand them. I do not like yams.
There you are.
I am worried about how much blood she has. Okay, no, she's good, she's good, she's good. Oh.
Kitty Called Prince wants you to do a 360 degrees.
Using your 360 before anybody's even donated? I mean, Prince, how could you? I'm not... Oh, when did I put those on? Call it a favor, okay? I knew you were gonna do it sooner or later. You know, normally, Prince, in order to see those, you would have to pay money for it. Man, we're really just getting, like, the horny off, really quickly. No, you paid for the card, not for the jockstrap. Not yet, at least. I should probably go check in with Mercurio real quick.
Hop in.
And there's our hyena. Damn, Woodsman, just outright saying it. Ow. Stream's chance of being safe for work is less than 100. I really need to make a fancy at some point. The White Bishop falls. Ah, for fuck's sake. It felt so liberating to open up to you in that last email, so I dipped my pen in my soul again to write another for you. Father, I never knew you. Mother.
Kitty Called Prince wants you to say ooh.
Ooh. Sire, you forgot me, but lover, you are forever in my heart. Think my looks will stop me from being taken seriously as a poet? Join me all together in our most holy of hymns. A deleted!
And states that these meetings were meant to assist in the draft of a fairer energy bill that would cultivate enhanced pollutant tolerances and relax energy production risk burdens. A terrorist attack in Los Angeles has left several dead and many more wounded. The Venture building was the site of an armed assault and bombing that has
Wow,
many city
Prince,
officials
just flexing
worried
your
that more are
powers.
likely to follow. Security tapes show several armed men.
It's gonna be a shame when you run out of cards and you have to send me more money to get some more power over me. Seriously though, make sure you're always taking care of yourself first and foremost. I definitely appreciate the donation and the attention, but do make sure you're taking care of yourselves, everyone. I know you have your treat monies, but I get concerned, okay?
Going somewhere?
I forgot to go check in with Mercurio. Fuck. Alright, take your bets, everyone. How many times am I going to have to backtrack because I forgot to do something that I meant to do?
Kitty called Prince says, meow. Yes, daddy.
Meow. I hope you're having fun over there, Prince. I feel like Woodsman is just sitting back and enjoying the show at this point.
My Vegas connection paid me a visit this afternoon. Bopped his trunk, and what do you know? Had a flamethrower, a few tanks of spare fuel. It's yours if you want it. But, ain't you flammable?
I don't need no bullets, let the motherfuckers burn. That still fucking bothers me. I think I might have to go see Sing in order to get ammunition for the Steyr. Thor is also just sitting back. Okay, the 762 by 51 is my Steyr ammo. And let's see, if we're doing a raid on the Sabbat, definitely want to make sure that we're all topped off.
Kitty called Prince wants you to do a 360 degrees.
Man, are you that needy, Prince? You need to see this again? Again, I am actually enjoying the attention. I could probably also go stop by Vandal real quick, pick up some blood. Maybe if I get the 3D model going, maybe once that's up and running, maybe you'll get a shot of the rear hyena. Always remember that meter down there is for getting the resources to that model quicker.
Need a ride?
Now, also, you can see a fat dragon ass in 3D. Oh yeah, no, that bar is just weird. For whatever reason, even though it's at 80, it'll constantly be reading like it's at 70%. I just keep the donation tracker up so you guys know how much has been donated. Yeah, I'd say out of everyone, Hyena and Prince are absolutely the most horny out of everyone. Kalipko is normally pretty well behaved, although Kalipko does have his own moments. Woodsman... The problem is, I know Woodsman off stream. I know for a fact that he's getting off on me getting this kind of attention. Thor is probably enjoying me being more openly daddy dragon. Not even Horty enjoy messing with me. Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Need a remedy. Wait, is that Elder... Seng, how did you get this? How did you get this? I'm buying that on principle. Did I sell my fucking G36? Oops. Nah, that's fine. The point of the game that we're at, I am probably gonna find one soon. Oh, I know what happened to my G36. I gave it to Heather. Heather has my rifle.
No, I don't know.
You have to do it at least once.
And what do you want?
I'll let you know when I figure it out. Yeah, I wonder if they moved the if they move the quest that I was thinking was here to after you deal with the Sabbat.
Hop in.
Can you tell I haven't really done the run of this game with clan quests? Then again, I haven't done a run of this game with Extreme either, and we all saw how that turned out the last time. You know what's weird is normally by this point in the game I'd also have my secondary apartment.
Wipe them out.
I have to finish my study of the sarcophagus in the next few hours, as I have other matters to attend to. We'll have to make conversation another time.
Maybe I'm supposed to go back to Hollywood?
Going somewhere?
Did I accidentally break a trigger? Because it wasn't allowing me to talk to, what's his name again?
Buy a watch.
Oh, no. Yes, check with Abrams, see if there's anything over here.
Evening. Except... Certainly. There is something, but it involves a gargoyle. I can see that's got your attention.
Tell me about this gargoyle.
It's taken up residence in my beloved Asian theater. It is closed now, but that's beside the point. I sent some people to evict it, and it sent them back with a few less limbs. I can't have that monster attacking kindred in my city.
I'm interested, but how exactly does one deal with a gargoyle?
It's a walking block of stone with a taste for blood. I'd suggest whatever method doesn't result in you being eviscerated. In truth, I'd rather have it as an ally, but I doubt it's going to be chatty. Here's the key for the theater. I'll leave it up to you.
So...
Certainly.
You can actually befriend the gargoyle. That is not going to be possible on this run.
You've met VV, have you? Of all the kindred I know, she seems the most alive. She's still young, though, but nonetheless adept. She's not my child, but she's become like a daughter to me.
Later, Isaac. Yeah, no, they hate Tremere. Didn't make Dagda moan. What, you want me to lean into the mic and go? Is that what you wanted? Yeah, boy, here we go. Oh, Sparty summoned.
Kindred invader, monster, I will smash you, crush you, tear the flesh from your bones.
Oh, hold on. I'm not here to fight you. I just want to talk.
Talk? No. Always kindred are talking. Scheming, hurting others with their lies. Monsters, you all. Abominations, a curse upon the earth.
I mean, he's not wrong. Wait. I come in here in peace. I have an offer from Isaac Abrams.
Offer? What offer? Yet another lie? He hopes to control me, to enslave me, just as my master before him. First he sends his underlings to destroy me, and now he wants to make peace. No! Curse him! Curse you all!
Believe me, he doesn't want to control you. He says he needs your protection.
What is this? Another devilish trick? Am I to trade one chain for another? Bow to Abrams now, instead of my old master? Never!
There are soldiers and then there's commanders. Actually, no, the better option would be to... Isaac doesn't need another servant. He needs an ally against his Camarilla foes.
Camarilla. What means this, Camarilla?
They are kindred who want to rule over other kindred. Isaac fights against them.
He fights against his own kind.
Yes, he fights against those who, well, made you a slave. Yeah, are you sure one is the correct one here? Yeah. Woodsman just wants me to fight him.
The Tremere. Hate them above all your kind, I do. Secrecy and sorcery, betrayal and blood magic. Damned to hell are all of you, but the Tremere most of all.
There's no good dialogue option here for me. 3 is arguably the best one, but that's gonna...
Yes, I will fight alongside this Abrams and help him in his battle against this Camarilla. Lifeless demon he may be.
Guys, party's still the bat.
To fight at his side.
Good to hear it. I'll tell Isaac he has a new ally.
Yes. Now leave me. This theater is my domain, and I seek the peace of solitude.
I'll be damned. There's definitely a mod coming into place somewhere here that allowed me to do that. I feel like there's some people in the chat who wanted to see my big blue butt on top of that gargoyle's face. Don't know why I get that feeling.
Evening. A gargoyle serving in the defense of Hollywood. Exceptional. I'm sure it'll come as quite a surprise to the first shock troop that crosses the city line. You've got a lot of promise. It's a shame you're still working full-time for the wrong side.
I've got nothing against the Anarchs.
I'd like to hope so. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Sparty, are you talking about us beating the clown to death yesterday? God, that was fun.
Evening. Here. And thanks again for your help earlier. And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
God, don't I know it. Well, that gives us 5 XP. Let's see. Pearl of Dubai. Raises charisma by 1 point. What are you, Batman? I mean... You know, there is a clip down there below if you look at the videos. Alternatively, I did post stuff from last night's stream onto the Clips channel in Aeon, in the Aeon Discord. Now it'd probably be easier to find everything. I swear, I think most of the stuff that I ended up clipping from last night was just some weird interaction with Smarty.
Where to? Am I gonna have to look up a console command? Hold on a moment. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's like anybody else that's had this issue. Oh shit. Extreme broke the trigger. So, let's see. How far back do I have to send myself?
I may have to do like the final bit for Society of Leopold before I'm able to do anything here.
Wipe them out.
Yep, looks like we're going back to the Society of Leopold. Yeah, I ended up talking to him, and I ended up dismissing the dialogue at the time because I wanted to end the stream there instead of immediately engaging on the next quest line. And I think that might have been what fucked things up. Yeah, this is Ash saved, so we're good. Okay, we're back here. Okay. So before we go up to see LaCroix,
Where to?
let's first head over to Santa Monica, grab the stuff. We're gonna redo the thing with the gargoyle. Basically grab as much shit as we can before we go up to see LaCroix. Give me a moment. I'm trying to organize my thoughts real quick. I'm trying to think of something good that I haven't already like done on a previous one. Actually, speaking of threats, so World War II. One of the main things that there was a large amount of investment in, especially over in military R&D in the U.S., was trying to find ways that were effectively more efficient than firebombing. This is part of the reason why there was a lot of investment in the nuclear weapons program. Because firebombing required a lot of effort. It was considered incredibly inhumane due to the fire itself and how that could prolong death. So what ended up happening is, yeah, Prince nailed it. There was a lot of research in how to more efficiently do it. So that way you could hit like factories and stuff. Oh, shit, thank you, Woodsman. Question is, what did he unpack? Did he get a legendary? You got a gambling. Woodsman, I feel like the, I feel like Woodsman in particular having access to cards is a bit of a dangerous recipe. But I don't think we got a notification of a legendary in play. So I think I might be safe. Anyway, yeah, what Prince brought up earlier about the bats, that was one of the propositions that they were looking into, was using bats as a means of effectively nesting in factories or warehouses, and then they blow up, setting everything on fire. That was the one that everybody knew. Another attempt at this was rat bombs, where they would burrow into, like, important locations, and then they would explode.
My Vegas connection paid me a visit this afternoon. Popped his trunk.
The dog bombs were, I believe the Soviets were the ones who were working on that particular route. Although, if I remember correctly, it also did not go well at all for them. The problem is that the dogs were so well trained with Soviet tanks, and instead of going after the German army, they ended up going after the Russian tanks. So, yeah, that was a massive waste of investment and money. Do we get to pick what you do with the hand that's not on the keyboard? Woodsman, I think we can only mention that if we're doing a Fansley stream. I forgot to grab the flamethrower. But yeah, to say the bare minimum, weaponizing animals never really worked well, and it was something that they stopped doing after World War II. That being said, you still see, like, military-trained dogs. However, that's a bit of a different circumstance. Now, the problem with the bats is that they wouldn't necessarily just migrate into the warehouses and the factories that they wanted to hit.
Need a ride?
Bats liked nesting in any house they could get themselves into. Dolphins were good for mine disposal, but that's not like direct combat roles. I'm talking like specifically direct combat roles that they were training these animals for. Dogs and dolphins, though, if you're using them for like guard roles or helping out with disposal, they are genuinely great. That being said, dolphins can also be bastards.
Welcome back!
Normally, if you got a high tier card, it'd be shown with a certain shimmer around it, Woodsman. There would also be a notification in the chat. Also, yeah, no, dolphins are fucking horrifying when it comes to their what's. I don't think we could beat around the bush with this one. Dolphins are sexual predators.
Hop in.
It's one of those things where they're smart enough to know the difference between right and wrong, and they'll start engaging in like very unnecessary... Motherfucker! Hold on. I need to fix that. Yeah, it's like they're intelligent enough to be smart, but they also don't have a moral compass yet. So, they are like creatures of pure id. They'll do stuff just because they think it's funny, or because it, pleases them. Jesus. I am definitely getting a decent payout from stream loots this month, I think. Thanks, guys. Absolutely appreciated. Look, this is why I don't mind getting bullied or people being horny for me, because that does ultimately help me out in the long run. Yeah, as what's been put in. New model means more redacted and fans being able to redact it. So it's a terrible, terrible idea considering that I just spent all of my money. Should we fight the gargoyle?
Kitty called Prince wants you to do a 360 degrees.
Oh, of course you just want to see this again. Me little cat. Sharks got a worse public image, one, because from the outset they look scarier, and two, because of a certain Steven Spielberg movie. There is a lot that you can blame Hollywood for in terms of like certain animals having a very bad reputation.
Certainly. There is something. It's taken up residence.
God damn it. You're lucky I looked over and saw that, otherwise I would have actually scrolled through Discord to see what I missed.
It's a walking block of stone with a taste for blood. I'd suggest whatever method doesn't result in you being eviscerated. In truth, I'd... Certainly. In your life...
Who's your favorite person you worked with?
Stewart, Lean, Hitchcock, Wilder, Holden, Dean, Scorsese, De Niro, and last but not least, Ash, my child.
How many Mafia movies did you work on?
Lost in time, telling me the only thing they could use Bogart for was to move furniture.
Humphrey Bogart, by the way.
Ash, where do I begin? 7 years ago, I saw a casting session for what would become Negative Zero. The moment I set eyes on him, the passion of his performance, I knew he had it.
Medieval one? Oh, do we want to talk about the time that Richard the Lionhearted almost drowned himself like a fucking idiot?
I hadn't seen anything like him since Clift or Dean. He had the looks, the charisma...
So, this would be... This wasn't the crusade that went to shit. This was Second Crusade, possibly the Third Crusade. Might have been the Third Crusade. Charlemagne, Richard the Lionhearted was one of the military commanders at the time. I believe he was just prince. He wasn't king yet. But there was a military campaign where they were out for an extended period of time in the desert. And if you know anything about medieval armor, that shit gets hot. Massively hot. So they're doing like these long-ass walks through the blistering desert. Nothing for miles. They finally find an oasis. And Richard is so ecstatic, he ends up dashing right to the water. Almost dives right in without taking his armor off. Which, because of like the cloth that they have to apply on the inside of the armor pieces, so that way, you know, you don't have like steel directly contacting your skin. Not only is that shit heavy as is, it also gets heavier when you're wet. Which meant that the guy more than likely would have drowned the moment he ended up touching water because of how heavy his gear was. The more you read about, like, Richard specifically, the more interesting he becomes. Because he was also, like, a massive fucking dork. Yeah, absolutely obsessed with, like, Arthurian mythos, because this would have been around the same time that, like, Le Morte d'Arthur was also being published. So he had a very strange tendency that he named all of his swords after Excalibur. There is a story that ended up going around. I have no idea if this is true or not, but this is something that got reprinted into one of the Fate stories. Fate Strange Fake, actually, which I would highly recommend giving a watch for the anime that got released, and read those fucking books because they're great. There was an incident, apparently, where Richard decided that his fork was Excalibur and started swinging it at people. The myth of Arthur growing a penis. Like, that's one of the funnier parts of Fate lore, okay? I don't know why Morgan decided... I don't know why Arturia and Morgan decided that was the route that they needed to go, but that was the route that they went.
Tear the flesh from your bones.
I feel bad for Merlin. This is probably just like... God. It's like, look, I can set you up with a nice guy. No, Merlin. I need a big, throbbing dick. I guess Arturia just really had a big thing for Morgan.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe the gargoyle is just needy. I mean, look at all the scrapes and stuff that he has on him. He probably needs a hug. Alright, so go back to Abrams, grab the pearl, so that way I can get my charisma stat up. And I'll max out my charisma for this run. This legend got turned into vampire bullshit. To be fair, with all the shit that Vlad did, I don't think there was anywhere else that legend could have gone. Also, I'm pretty sure Vlad is kind of like Nobunaga, where he would intentionally exaggerate his own legend just to cause a specific aspect of his reputation to grow. Genuinely, I would genuinely see like Vlad Tepes and Vlad Tepes, George Washington, and Oda Nobunaga would probably be best friends with each other. Because they all have, like, very similar methodologies. Where's the option to hydrate with liquor? You know, the funny thing is I do still have vodka. That'd probably be a very bad idea, considering there's, like, yard work that I have planned to do after I'm done with the stream today. Talk to me about that later, Woodsman.
Here. And thanks again for your help earlier. And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid.
Let's leave those for the fancy streams, okay? Okay, Woodsman? I promise once the 3D model is finished, I'll start getting that set up. I don't know, maybe we'll do like Yifai or Kobold Care. Yeah, I could practically feel like Vicky in particular being very pissed off with me if I started drinking on stream again. Oh, I already have it. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I need to grab the thing for Amalia. She wants that new copy of What the Fuck. Also, Heroes one I do need to get.
Still awake? Something on your mind?
That would also probably be like fun for a not safe for work stream.
Asked to speak to the
Kalipko, don't.
Hey, all you night owls. Is the human race going crazy, or is it just me? Seems like all you hear is bad news lately. Anybody feel the same way?
Combine
Feel like the
pizza
world's
and
cracking
nachos
seams?
together and
Why
call
don't
them
we make that the topic
piznachos?
for tonight? And if that doesn't work,
Man,
we can all
I
go
could
back to
go for
calling
some
in with the usual
piznachos
covert
right
stuff.
now.
Line 5, you're on with the Deb of Night. So tell me, decided
Chocolate
going to hell or
syrup
not?
or peanut butter? Chocolate
And why is
syrup
that?
or peanut butter? Dude, I have to dip these potato chips in something.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it.
Why can't you get like fucking? Why can't you just get fucking?
Hola.
I saw the local diner where I've been eating my breakfast for years get shot to pieces. Can you believe that? Like, no one cares about anyone anymore.
I hear it.
And my neighbor's boy, sheesh, he's been using speed since he's in junior high.
Where to?
Hold on. Let me look up something real quick. Oh, okay. I gotta go see the sleaze man. Fuck. Well, I figured out how to do the Amalia quest that I didn't remember how to do. No, we're gonna be responsible on Twitch. Yeah, I say again, once the model is funded and we start moving over the fancy for certain streams, then I'll...
What can I do for you,
Maybe you'll get Drunk Daddy Dragon.
Yeah? Sure, pal. You want this month's issue? Tawny Sessions is on the cover wearing nothing but scotch tape and a pair of gym socks.
Why gym socks?
I'm sure you do. Everyone wants a copy of that. I don't know. That Amalia was... Yeah? I'm sure you... I don't...
Alright, at least I know where to get the thing. Anything else I can do? Oh, did I never turn in Bad Luck Talisman?
Hop in.
I could have sworn I did. But, yeah, I did reload, so...
You are...
okay, I did not, actually talk. I kind of want to get another... I kind of want to get another piece of Dominate. Security by 1. And that's a maxed out security skill.
Going somewhere?
And I think if we get some money over at Confession, which I don't think I've done for a good while at this point in the save, so I should get a decent amount. Is this whole entire game just about walking and talking? Would you believe me if I said I was trying to avoid doing combat? Because the combat is not very fun.
Money, right? I've got your...
It's more or less I am trying to edge the needle on my side as much as possible before I get into a forced combat scenario. So that way I'm not worrying about that. What the hell? I mean, I have to be somewhat of a tease.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own
Hi,
building.
LaCroix.
They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Someone made a mess downstairs.
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
Sabbat attacked? Why?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient.
Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
Why would you know that?
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death.
Removing the Sabbat will prove no easy feat. Brute force simply won't do. They spawn like roaches. Their power structure must topple to truly be rid of them. Fortunately, I have devised a plan to undermine them.
Alright, how does this involve me? Go on.
An agent of this court, Jesse, has been stalking one of the Sabbat's run-down burrows, observing them for some time. The heaviest concentrations of troops lie in East LA. He can give you the information you need to infiltrate the Sabbat and evict them from my town for good.
If I didn't know any better, I think you were trying to get rid of me.
Preposterous! You're my protege. I would never intentionally put you in harm's way. You've proven yourself thus far. There's no reason to think you won't continue to succeed.
Some supplies could be helpful for this task. Perhaps you could cover some of my incidentals.
I can't send you ill-prepared for such an important mission. Here, this should cover most of your costs.
Thank you.
Very good. Speak with Jesse before you leave. He can provide you the details you'll need to succeed.
Okay.
Remember, this is a covert operation. You need to act convincingly animalistic.
He wants to punch
and
that. Everybody wants to punch
that
LaCroix.
Accept you as their own. From that vantage point, you can pull precisely the right cards and make their whole house topple.
Trust me, Prince. You are not the only one who has that reaction.
Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened? Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned?
Thank you. Mixing crates from the day.
Do you have it? Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat.
Hey, that's why I was wearing my shirt, Woodsman, and you said you wanted me to be leather-plied today. So, you know what? But yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody. Honestly, it's only appropriate that we're basically going to be murdering a bunch of vampire fascists today. Again?
Kitty called Prince wants you to do a 360 degrees.
Man, that cat really must love being nuzzled right there. Yeah, I do need to get Fungi to finish off the legs on this model.
So you're the new pawn everyone's buzzing about? Jesse, street artist and adrenaline junkie by trade. Currently working off some karmic debt as the prince's toady. Sup?
Yeah, can you tell that this is not part of the original cast? Can you tell that this is restored content from a mod? Oh, Alright, putting the pride shirt back on.
Well, I'm here to help you do that, but you're not gonna like it. I sure haven't so far.
God, I feel you on that. Oh.
Listen, everyone in this town is either a
I'll change back after this dialogue tree,
You're
okay?
gonna have to be both. To infiltrate the Sabbat, you're going to have to be a consummate liar and do things you never wanted to do.
Brent says you got some intel for me. Lay it on me.
Details come later. First, you need to get on the in. Getting at these fiends is no easy task. From the moment you start interacting with them, you'll need to start proving you're as evil and messed up as they are.
Yeah, kick a puppy, huh? How evil are we
Don't look at
talking?
me. You're gonna have to ask the Archbishop Andre yourself.
I'm really not keen on this idea. I got my lungs ripped out by those fucked up monsters he keeps around. God, I cannot think with all of this shit being thrown at me.
Like all dogs, they only respond to treats. You're gonna offer me up as kibble, or at least you're going to tell them you're on the trail of a Camarilla spy on their turf. With any luck, that Samisi will smell the bacon and won't resist.
I'll hydrate.
Doesn't really work like that. See, the thing about the Sabbat is you kill one of these fucks, and the next reject that's been waiting a decade or 5 for a promotion steps up to the plate. They're like a ragtag army. They've got rank, they've got file. The only way to do any real damage is from the inside.
So what? I just walk right into the Sabbat recruiting office, tell them I'd like to join their noble cause, get my member card, and be on my way. Oh, definitely no way this could go wrong.
It's the pawn's job to step into territory where knights and kings fear to tread. Offering yourself up to the Archbishop might be an act you cannot come back from. You're gonna have to keep your wits about you to get back out of this.
No. I'll never betray the Camarilla to join those monsters.
Whether you're up here pulling on strings or down there digging in the dirt, it's the same political nonsense. Just cover your ass and get out with your own life intact.
Like, I dislike the Camarilla, but I actually hate the Sabbat more.
Once you set things in motion, find me in my gallery over in East LA, and I'll explain the players and all of this.
Gallery?
LA is a funny town. Just as all.
Later, Jesse.
You can always...
Wrong thing for the right reasons? What does that mean?
The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely. Or so goes the party line.
You're not Camarilla?
What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned.
Yeah, I'll put the leather back on.
Individualism
There
is
you
a
go.
path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry.
Yeah, I'm kind of
mobs.
surprised that nobody's tried to make
For
me
all
bare
its
scales
hardships,
yet. Ow.
It is the only one worth taking.
That was Dr.
What did
Johansson.
Johansson have to say?
Yep, there we go. After the style archery.
Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Mezarak, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find. Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb. The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key.
Probably.
Excellent.
Why would Spot attack so openly?
It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question.
Oh, Catbolt is okay? Catbolt's actually kind of a cute one. Yeah, halfway between cat and dragon. There's still obsessively servitude to a dragon. Yeah, I'd bet a Catbolt.
Well, perhaps. Excellent.
Well, we're up to 10 experience. Got plenty of money from LaCroix. I think we're able to go back to Chinatown and get that halberd now. And that explains why it felt like the script was broken, because I think it was supposed to... Hallibrook Hotel. Okay. So I should have just read the quest log. That was my bad. Yeah, technically Thor would also be a catbold. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's making that noise.
So you think you can fuck me over and get away with it, bitch?
What are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. Half my boys are dead because of you. We used you up. And now, we about to waste you.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
Deals, we break deals. But more than that, we don't forget. You ain't useful no more. So now it's time to pay.
Well, see what you got. Oh yeah, I forgot that I am squishy as shit. Well.
Where to?
Basically have to pop blood the moment that we end up getting into that mess. Definitely need to see Seng first and foremost.
Kitty called Prince wants you to do a 360 degrees.
Man, Prince is very needy for Dragon Bulge today. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, you know what? There's been more than enough donations. It's back.
Welcome back!
Yeah, that actually kind of messed with me for a moment. Anyway, now we can get the halberd. Let's get that Elder Vitae. The Vitae. And drink from the chalice, that way I can get some of my blood back. Yeah, that about sums it up. So you remember those assassination jobs I was doing for the gang that was pissed off at me because I murdered a fuck ton of their boys? This is that gang again.
And now for something completely different.
Kitty called Prince used and now for something completely different, with the effect to. Only melee to the end of stream please greater than 3.
Oh, Jesus. Why? Alright, into the series we go. I mean, at least the halberd is decent. God damn it, making me do having me invest fucking melee. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed that magazine for Amalia. What I will do is, instead of doing it for the whole stream, what I will do instead of that is until I end up dying. Does that sound fair? Once I have to reload a save, I am going back to using firearms.
Move.
If you will get head pats. You will get your head pats. Thor can have some head pats too.
Need a ride?
Back to downtown we go. God damn it, I forgot to get the fucking pearl from Abrams. Hyena might have needed to duck out to do something else. It happens. But genuinely don't feel obligated to stick around for an entire stream. If you need to go do something, whether it be you need to go eat, you need to go out shopping, need to go take care of yourself, feel free to. You don't need to stick around for that.
A car. I'd like to hope so. Evening, certainly. The Nosferatu? Certainly. You've met? Certainly.
Media account? Oh. Woodsman, what do you have planned? Follow only one kink can make you follow. Are you just gonna flood my After Dark with the specific kink that you want me to get into?
Going somewhere.
Is that your plan here, Woodsman? Go get some food. Go get some food. Yeah, I can imagine, like, Woodsman going through, like, every single artist that has done, like, a specific kind of kink on E621, finding where they posted it on Blue Sky, and then making sure that I'm following it. Alright, Hollowbrook was... Actually, I think the Hollowbrook was where the, Plague Bearers were hiding out at. Puppies. Oh boy. Getting flashbacks to a segment in Cyberpunk right now. Actually, you know what? After I'm done with this and Tainted Grail, I should probably do Cyberpunk 2077. Even though I played through that game like 2-3 times. Or maybe Shadowrun. Shadowrun would also be really fun to do. Man, my chat is extra fucking mood today. Why did I have a feeling that this was going to be a trap?
I see you have returned. Did our first encounter not sate your bloodlust? Is wanton violence all you crave? Or perhaps it's oblivion you seek?
It's not the same.
Seething animosity of the Camarilla in your eyes. Tell me, child, what are you doing here?
Really should have just made this a different character than using Andre again for this. I know it was Andre in the script, but you really should have made this a different character. I'm sorry to this poor guy, but nobody's going to outperform Steve Bloom in this role.
Level our warehouse. You sacked my home, spoiled my schemes. You've proven a loyal and effective tool of your prince. One that would better serve the hands of the Sabbat. How can I trust one already so indoctrinated to the misguided ways of the Camarilla?
I brought LaCroix the sarcophagus, and I see I made a terrible mistake. I was hoping I could make it right with your help.
So you understand the gravity of the situation. The danger we all face with the sarcophagus in the hands of a corrupt, vain-true prince. I can sense your eagerness to act, but I require proof that you have abandoned the Camarilla completely. I put that burden upon you, child.
Oh, well, I know a spy on your turf in East LA. I'll hunt him down and present him to you. Proving myself and ridding the Sabbat of another treacherous agent of the Camarilla.
A spy? That is too simple. Tell me where to find this so-called spy.
No. I still need leverage. Give me your word and I hunt him down myself. I'll earn the name for myself in the Sabbat.
Very well. Announce yourself to Victoria, a doctus in East LA. She will oversee your hunt. I will inform her you have my blessings. For now, you will be watched closely, Cainite. Failure may be tolerated in the Camarilla, but one misstep in the Sabbat will be your last.
Fair enough. You'll be hearing a lot about me soon enough.
Kitty called Prince wants you to say ooh.
Ooh. That's why Cammy's having them. Yeah. If they weren't a bunch of vampire fascists, the act of being against the Camarilla alone would make the Sabbat normally better. But no. No, unfortunately not. This is why you have the Anarchs. And the problem is like the Anarchs aren't even like necessarily good either. Like, there's definitely a lot of Anarchs that are either Sabbat with the numbers filed off or Camarilla with the numbers filed off. I mean, hell, there are a handful of Camarilla princes that are actually fairly decent to work with. That being said, yeah, you're better off just working with the Nosferatu. See, the Nosferatu have the right idea because they don't play politics. They are info brokers first and foremost, and that is all they do. Loyalty to the clan because everybody else is gonna fucking backstab them. And this is why I like the Nosferatu better than most Ventrue and Toreador. I'm actually not that familiar with the Niktuku. Fuck. God, I just stumbled all over that one. Military history fact again? Yeah, alright, Prince. What era are you looking for on this one? If you make me do medieval history again, I'm gonna cheat and go for Sengoku. Egypt? Oh, Egypt actually has some pretty interesting one. In terms of military action, there isn't really much that you can work with from, like, ancient Egypt. Mostly because, I mean, most of the hieroglyphics that we do have logged are either related to how the kingdoms were run, or it's based more on folklore and mythology. Military action was not particularly something that was logged very well. Those were often considered like the... those were more or less just the domains of certain cults in Egyptian society. More often than not, you'd have either the... oh, fuck. What was the lion girl's name? Sekhmet? Am I getting that right? Sekhmet cults or Set cults. And the Set cults were on the lam for a good long while because, yeah, one of the Set cults tried to usurp the pharaoh, and they lost, and that's the reason why Set is in the doghouse for forever. Basically, a Horus cult ended up taking power in Egypt. Set's followers tried to usurp and overwhelm, and because of that historical incident, That is the reason why Set ends up being the villain in a lot of old stories in Egypt. That is honest to God how you kind of have to figure out military actions in Egyptian, in like ancient Egyptian history. Because it's never like directly told. It's always stuff that you have to try and piecemeal together from like the folklore. Because when cults war against each other, it's more often than not described as like the gods fighting against each other through their mortal followers. It's weird, but it's kind of interesting, if that makes any sense. Nituku are 4th gen Nosferatu, loyal to Nismalard. Need to add mythology facts. I will probably add that in after the stream. Because there is actually a lot of mythology that I could play around with.
Where to?
Take me to East LA. Oh man, we got a full new area for clan quests. God, look at that guy. Dogs. I mean, not only is it a mod, it's also a mod composed of, like, cut content. So you can expect, like, some of it to still adhere to the general art style of the game proper, but most of it's probably just gonna be, You do what you do what you have to. What's in here? Prince, you probably shouldn't be taking your phone with you.
Welcome to Chateau de Mac. You just wandering here because you look lost, like you're looking for something. Maybe I can help you find whatever it is you're looking for.
All right, Mac, I'll bite. What is it you're peddling?
You're probably like most people, ain't you, pal? You got certain desires and fantasies, things you wouldn't want your wife or girlfriend to know about. Maybe things the police can't know about.
Oh,
The
fuck.
Mac isn't gonna look too closely at what gets you hot and bothered. But as long as you got the money, you always leave satisfied.
Is there a subsect of vampires that dedicate themselves to the hunt of the elder? Technically, that is like certain sects of Sabbat that do that. The Sabbat, more than anybody else, kind of understand the sheer danger of the antediluvians. However, the problem with that is a lot of the Sabbat are also, like, elders in their own right. So they tend to, what's the best way to put this? More often than not, you'll find elders in the Sabbat trying to diablerize antediluvians to adhere to their powers more than actually trying to kill them. That being said, yeah, no, there are a good number of, like, even the elders who understand that, and antediluvian waking up is a bad fucking thing. It's kind of weird because the Sabbat are, like, one of the first who ended up turning turncoat when one of the antediluvians woke up in World of Darkness War. Like, there was an antediluvian, I don't remember which clan it was, that woke up And it required vampires, hunters, werewolves. The mages had to join in because things got that fucked. And I think it took like all 4 of those factions working together. Ravnos was the one, yes. It took all 4 of those factions working together. And I think the only way that they managed to take out Ravnos was by the mages using the orbital ion cannon they possess to just nuke the fucking thing out of existence. And that's the fun part, Calypco. We're still not sure if it's dead. We're still not sure if Ravnos is dead. The technocracy is absolutely, actually, Mage the Awakening in general is just genuinely insane.
Now, normally I don't negotiate up front, but you seem like a straight shooter.
Come on, for a first timer, why don't you give me a real discount?
Just because I can tell you drive a hard bargain, I'm willing to cut you a deal.
Seems fair to me.
Great. What are you?
Got kind of an Asian fetish.
As you wish. I'll get the girl in the room ready. Feel free to rough her up a bit. But if I gotta drive to the hospital tonight, or worse, out into the desert, this is gonna be your last ride.
Yeah. I mean, $50 for a blood doll, so. Besides, the joy with vampirism is they enjoy it. Yeah, I'm sure some of you would also enjoy having your neck bit.
Did she touch you in all the right places? Make you feel good in all the...
Yeah, thanks, I guess. I'll see you later. Yeah. Yeah. Santa Cruz Church, built by Manuel de Flores. Construction began in November 13, 1916, under His Excellency Henry Grenson. Established as parish, February 12, 1919. Thor, are you getting horny again for me describing taking a bite out of something? What's in here?
Still awake? Something on your mind? Give me a call. 323-KL5-KTRK.
The taco shop company.
Ask to speak to the cute one. Hey,
oh, sorry, didn't see you.
Is the human
What's good on the menu?
Oh, everything is good here. The tacos can be a bit chewy though. The taquitos are good, but only if you like them soggy. You can also get a burrito, but only order the beef roll. Do not order pollo, okay? Or you can get a chimichanga. We have grande, enorme, gigante. Oh, also there's flan.
Line 5.
I want to see flan.
So tell me, society going to...
I want to see flan.
And why is that?
Oh, there's definitely a side quest tied here.
Management gave themselves a bonus for it.
I'm sorry to hear it.
And just the other night, I happened to look out my window here.
Yeah, honestly, I could go for some Mexican soon. Granted, it also helps that I had some, like, homemade Chinese food recently, so... Seals. The problem is I'd have to go downstairs and grab a pack of ground beef out of the freezer. Let that defrost first and foremost. Honestly, I could probably make like some decent tacos.
I'm with somebody.
Hey, you take what you can get. Yeah, it's funny, like, I've been listening to, like, a lot of, like, early 90s gangster rap, and it's genuinely really funny seeing, like, how many music videos that were produced back during that era ended up having at least one scene that took place on a basketball court just like this. Hell, sometimes you wouldn't even get, like, a full court. It'd just be, like, a half-court asphalt. Didn't matter if it was West Coast or East Coast either.
Jesus, bring me a candle. It's Hanukkah.
I mean, the thing is like, parks like that are relatively space efficient, especially for lower income areas. So, like, if you wanted, like, just a place for people to play basketball for a little bit, that was, like, one of the most successful ways to do it. And people genuinely enjoyed it. It kept them out of trouble, you know, genuinely just really good for morale. And then we had the Think of the Children movement. Do not get me started, otherwise I'm going to be bitching all day. Okay, there's Jesse.
So you made it to the bad side of town, eh? I won't ask what the Sabbat made you do to get here. As long as you help me cut some slack on this collar the prince still has around my neck.
I'd say, honestly, basketball is probably one of my favorite sports to play, like, casually. Racquetball is really fun, but you do, like, need a dedicated court for that in order to play it. Like, you need the in-court or the enclosed walls. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your ball so fucking fast. But, like, skate parks, basketball courts, just that sort of thing genuinely helps with morale, especially in cities. And the loss of these locations has genuinely been, like, an overall signifier of our society just going to shit. Because people aren't, like, considering how good for morale they are.
Just one problem.
Football is also, like, a really good sport for just, like, casually playing, because all you need is just a field. Field and a ball, and you're good to go. Set up cones for a net, you're good. What do you mean there's no plan?
Look, my relationship with the prince is clumsy at best. I'm doing the bare minimum to survive. To be honest, I care more about my street art than whatever the fuck LaCroix decides his priority is this week. You might want to consider the same.
Oh boy. It's not that easy for me, unfortunately. Really need your help.
Dude, I'm too busy getting stoned to fight your battles for you. Smart enough to keep my eyes open, though. That's just survival. So I can tell you who's who and what they're up to, but after that, man, you're on your own.
Better than nothing.
Good news for you is you couldn't have picked a better time to come fuck with the Sabbat.
How so?
The Hood's bishop just took a dirt nap. So now, every Sabbat with an ounce of influence is squabbling to stake their claim to that power.
Bishop?
It's Sabbat politics. Don't ask me. The point is, the big bad Sabbat want to be bigger and badder Sabbat. They'll stop at nothing to sink their greedy fangs into the power they'd have over the local Sabbat packs. and you can bet they're about to turn on each other. Lucky you, here just in time to play one pack off another.
Oh, great. Got any tips for me?
You're infiltrating, remember? Go talk to the top brass. Victoria in the projects. Hazel at the church. See what's making them tick. Help them out if you can. Gain someone's trust. But be ready to put a knife in their back the second they turn on you.
Yeah, this is heavy, Jesse. Got a serious question.
What's up?
You can tell me about someone?
Who?
The Mac.
The pimp in the casita down the street? Not sure what to make of him, to be honest. Runs a tight operation. Something not right. Keeps his distance from the other Sabbat, and as far as I can tell, they don't really trust him either.
Seems different. What clan is he?
Well, you probably haven't seen many La Sombra. Self-righteous ruling class fucks are what they are. They're just Ventry with an edge to them. Yuppie fucking scum.
Yeah, sounds about right. Tell me about someone else.
Who? Okay. That pretentious little French prick can suck my very undead dick. I've met my fair share of princes, but never one quite as self-delusioned as LaCroix.
What do you mean?
He only has his own self-interest in mind. Anyone can see that. This is an anarch town at its heart. By the time he's done fucking things up for the Camarilla, he's going to ensure it stays anarch for a long, long time.
Sounds about right. Talk about this business with the sarcophagus. Not think it's for real.
Please. I've seen a lot of shit in my days, but crusty ancient vampire gods isn't one of them. It's just a boogeyman designed to scare you into the beck and call of whichever prince or archbishop is calling the shots. Classic crowd control.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. Alright, I'll think about that. It's confusing because we have American and other nations. Honestly, it's kind of a side effect of the preferred hours that I like to stream at. So, generally around this time, Americans tend to use my streams as like podcast material while they're working. Meanwhile, you have like the Europeans who are either getting off of work or they're relaxing at home. And most of those tend to be like the horny furries in the chat right now. So we get very rambunctious and very needy. Sweet potato is weird. It's not for everyone. A lot of the people that I know do genuinely enjoy. A lot of people do enjoy the taste of sweet potatoes. My mother in particular loves having yams every year for Thanksgiving. But yeah, I'm just not that big of a fan for some reason. I cannot explain why. Oh. Well, off the jacket goes. Look at that dim eye. What the? It's pretty good. I don't know if this is like original composition or if this is like one of the cut music tracks for what was proposed to be this section of the game. But it is pretty nice to listen to, just walking around. Oh, this house is foreclosed. Rick Schaefer? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see who we have in the church.
Who does this wretch think he is?
Oh my god, what happened to your eye?
Mortal or otherwise, is going to take our church from us. I'll tear out his liver to feed the faithful. I'll slice his... Oh? What's this? Our minds were occupied. What do I behold here? Fresh, sweet blood. Word of your lust for communion amongst the true progeny of Cain has spread far and wide. Yes, your unholy arrival has been anticipated by many.
Yep, this is the Sabbat neighborhood, alright.
It's clear from the glassy, wayward look in your eyes. You seek the kind of faith that means something to you. More than just old words in an old book. You came to receive Hazel's blessing, of course. A blessing from us is no small thing, boy. But do you know, no reward is so great as true faith. Yes, yes. Perhaps you could earn our blessing.
Yeah. What do you mean, earn your blessing?
Child, you were born into this world retching with original sin, fallen. By your hands, our brothers have suffered greatly, but Hazel has a plan for all that seek his absolution. Perhaps this fall was a blessing. Fallen now, you have a chance to rise again amongst our ranks, amongst our pack, to become a brother amongst brothers. Though I tell you, talk is cheap. It will take more than wasted words, no matter how eager, to pay your tithes to me.
How have I fallen? I thought this was Sabbat. No sin too great.
I'm talking about that pillar of flame you brought down on the train yard. The one that sent our dear bishop to oblivion.
Oh!
I owe you my
That
thanks.
was funny.
With the bishop gone, Hazel Holmes has an opportunity to ascend to his rightful place amongst our brothers.
I see. So you're hoping for a promotion, huh?
Child, coming from the clutches of the Camarilla, our thirst may seem depraved, chaotic even, but I assure you, our strength comes from structure. We're all equals.
They definitely did a good job with the animations for this guy.
Myself, for example, they call a ductus. I stand on the shoulders of my brethren, my pack, and upon my shoulders stand the feet of the bishop, who leads this parish. But you see, that weight has been lifted, and I am not eager to bear it again.
So, you want to be the next bishop? If I help you, what's in it for me?
Power can be its own reward. When I am made bishop, I will not forget those that bore my weight proudly and strongly.
So, what do you need from me?
Before any such ascension, I propose a trial, a test, to prove your loyalty to Hazel Tomes and my own. You see our humble chapel here? Not all appreciate its glory. Some would threaten us with legal action. Ha! What action could stand the terrible light of our divinity?
Chasing down lawyers? You can't be
Look at
serious.
this letter. This worm in a suit came by today. Says the city has plans to knock our sanctuary down. First, they came with smiles and handshakes, offering to buy it. Now they come with cutting threats. They would have us believe that the dollar is greater than faith. That what my flock here needs is a shopping center. They say they'd bring the authority of man to remove me and my congregation by force, if need be.
Yeah, hi Pentex. So, you can't just kill him?
Would that I could. But the last thing my parish needs is more attention from these crusading cattle. What a miracle it would be if this problem disappeared of its own accord. Or rather, your accord.
Alright, now take care of these people.
My faith has provided me the answer I sought. Find this fool and find his end. And before you're done, find why this cursed city seems intent on swelling the earth up itself to swallow our chapel. Return to me when the deed is done, and I will see to it that your presence in our order is a lasting stain.
Hey, can you tell me where to find the guy?
Their ringleader keeps an office not far from our sanctuary. They threaten not only nay, such a grandiose secular altar of consumerism would threaten the whole of this community. A garden needs weeding to grow. I command you to tear this fool from the earth with righteous fury.
Yeah, I'll be back when it's done. You know, honestly, that brings up a thought. Why can't we just aim the Sabbat and Pentex at each other and just watch the fireworks? Yeah, I feel like that would actually get the werewolves and the vampires to cooperate with each other. We just took the worst elements that we were dealing with and just, you know, made them butt heads. I mean, not our problem, they're each other's problems now. You know, if it wasn't Sabbat overrun, this would actually be a pretty nice looking church. What a shame. Right, I mean, it's very bland architecture-wise, but I mean, look at the tower over here, though. It definitely has, like, some of that, it still has some of the, Latino elements that you definitely see, like, south of the border when you're looking at religious structures. It's not quite the overly ornate stuff that I used to see in Louisiana. Like, if you go to Louisiana and you look at some of, like, the Catholic cathedrals down there, holy fuck, they are absolutely gorgeous to look at. But they definitely stand out. Yeah, Mediterranean's a good way to put it.
Go your own way.
Sabbat. Oh, this VOD's getting muted. What the? Is that a cat? Look at that snout! Junk, what are you doing here? Music was nice, though. Hope the new Bloodlines game is at least half decent. I wish. I don't have any hope for it, sadly.
What?
What? Maybe when it goes on sale, I might end up still picking it up just to, you know, see what happened. but I don't think it's going to be what people want from it. Which is a shame, but oh well. Oh god damn it, it's the General Lee.
Like what you see?
No. Yeah, so this is about as classic car as you can get, and I don't know why people have such a hard-on for this car. There we go.
So, this is the prince's newest plaything. This is the one everyone thinks so much of. I wonder if Andre played a joke when he called to say you were coming. You look ragged and soft, like a child's juguete, used up and discarded. Is there even any fight left in you, eh?
Andre didn't send me for nothing.
Name's Victoria. But until you earn a place in the Sabbat, Lick, you call me Ductus. I know who you are, but what I'd really like to see is whether you can even bear those fangs. Or did the Camarilla leave you so spineless you could never stand among the Sabbat?
Spare me your shit attitude. You got business to discuss.
Espera, gringo. That's not how this works. You don't walk into my house and expect to eat at the table. Sabbat doesn't work like you soft, gullible camarilla putas. No. First you'll chase scraps. First,
Can I kill her?
need to see how far you'll go to please me.
I get it. Now I'm willing to work my way up the ranks. What do you need, Victoria?
Don't worry. My boots only need so much licking before I know you're worthy to hold our sword. Until then, my problems are yours. And there's one for which I need an outsider.
Sounds easy. Name it.
You've met the Mac, yes?
Yeah, sleazy pimp. I've been to his
Good.
place.
Then you know what he's got his fingers in. He makes some money. No es me importa, pero one of his girls, immortal. She's of interest to me. The chains he keeps her with are not the kind you can see, but I want her free from his bondage. You'll be the one to change his mind.
What's so important about this girl?
It's not your concern. You're not here to ask questions, just do what you're told.
Caring about a mortal. Are you sure you're Sabbat?
I don't put my nose in the shit directly. You're convincing him, so I'm convincing him.
Why not burn his house down?
Because he's Sabbat. We don't steal from each other, and we don't maim each other. Not if we don't have to. A child of those deceitful camarilla pendejos. I don't expect you to understand what having a shred of honor looks like.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Bueno, se llama Ariana. She used to live here in the nest among the pack. Do what you must, but get her home in one piece. Do this and you'll have my attention.
I'll be back when she's home. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Alright, so... welcome to Sabbat. More of the fucking same. Oh, we have honor and pride in our vampirism, unlike you Camarilla fucks. Fucking shit. Am I too Macaulay to understand vampire politics? Is that what it is? Am I just too scaly to have the patience to be dealing with this shit? It's like, it's really funny because it's like they understand the need to keep their heads low around Kine, but they don't want to admit that that's the reason why they're keeping their heads low, so they have this hoity fucking attitude to them.
Go away.
Yeah, it's a shame that Earthblood is kind of a shit game. Otherwise, I would honest to God just play that game just to demonstrate the difference between like werewolf politics and vampire politics. We don't harm each other, actively plotting to backstab each other. Good job, guys. The game is Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood. It is a World of Darkness centered game that is more like beat 'em up hack and slash compared to this, which is a first person RPG. The weird thing is that it also has Batman Arkham Asylum stealth mechanics, which just makes it feel incongruous and weird. It's not a very good game.
Back again, I see.
We got some business to discuss.
Do tell. What are you, an ex-boyfriend? Maybe a brother? Look, pal, the only business these ladies have with anyone now is me. If it's trouble you're looking for, you're barking up the wrong tree, doggy.
No, it's nothing like that. Victoria sent me. She wants to cut one of your girls loose.
This again? Look, for the last time, Ariana ain't for sale. You go back to that bitch and tell her if she wants some alone time, she can pay the same price as everyone else. But I'm not giving up my Latina princess.
She's just one girl. There's gotta be something you want.
Victoria's been a fucking pain in my ass about this chica. Wish I knew what was so fucking special about her.
I wish. Does this really count as a shirt, Woodsman? Or did you want the jacket back on as well? What clan, Tremere? This run has been a Tremere run. It has been extremely painful because of how squishy I am.
Kitty called Prince wants you to do a 360 degrees.
In need of it again, huh? Just in need of that again. What the hell? There we go. There we go. Prince would definitely be more of like an anarch-aligned clan, I think. Like, one of the ones that still has a bit of nobility to them, but more of has an edge.
Oh, sorry, didn't see you there.
Hey, all you night owls. Is the human race going crazy?
Oh, everything is
me. Seems like all you hear is bad news lately. Anybody feel the same way? Feel like the world's cracking at the seams?
Oh, sorry.
That's the topic for tonight. And if that
nothing special. Just another beautiful night in the barrio. Really looking forward to going home. I've got the VCR all set up to record. It's the finale of Abrazos Prohibidos tonight.
I see. So there's no talk of losing your job or the place
No,
there
of
now?
course not. That's crazy.
Well, church next door is gonna get torn down. Or the whole block was going with it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's awful. So typical of people these days. Nobody respects the Lord's house anymore. It's just like the war on Christmas, you know?
Oh god, she's one of those people. Sure. So, nobody mentioned anything to you about this place getting sold out for a mall?
No, the owner and me, we're good friends. She would have told me if I needed to look for a new job.
That's interesting.
Oh, sure. It's so nice to make new friends. Let me know if you want anything. I'll get you the employee discount.
Thanks. I don't think you'll see me eating here, though.
Why is that?
Well, because a man could beat a woman and children.
Oh my god.
I'm with somebody.
So I think I'm pretty sure it's that girl that we're gonna have to send to, I'm gonna be glad when I'm let off the leash, so that way I can burn this whole fucking place down. Ugh.
Still awake? Something on your mind? Give me a call.
Oh, sorry.
KL5 KTR.
I'm Martina. See, it says
to speak to the cute one. Hey, all you night owls. Is the human race
God, I
going
hate
crazy,
this.
or is it just me?
What's a beautiful thing like you doing serving greasy tacos?
Stop it. You shouldn't talk like that. You've got a girlfriend, don't you? I can always tell when a guy's got a girlfriend. She's gonna be mad at you.
I got a lot of girlfriends. Who cares?
I think you got the...
So tell me, society going to hell or not?
I think so, Deb.
And why is that?
Well, for one, I lost my job a month ago, and our...
Still awake? Something on your mind?
Let's try persuasion.
23 KL5 KTRK.
I'm Martina.
See it. The cute one.
Oh,
Hey,
I don't know.
Night owls. Is the
See, that's the
human race going
exact kind of
crazy,
positive
or is it
attitude
just
that I'm
me?
looking for.
Seems like all you hear is
I help
bad
find
news
people
lately.
with talent. I know a
Anybody feel
guy.
the same way?
God!
Feel like the world's cracking at the seams?
I can't even finish
Why don't we
this.
make that the topic
You really
of
want
talk?
me?
And if that doesn't work, you can all go back to calling in with the usual preferred stuff. Line 5, you're on with the Deb of Night. So, society going to hell or not?
I'm gonna lose humanity like crazy because of these fuckers. I lost humanity because I sent her to the pimp. Yeah, it was the persuasion line. Fucking
I know you can feel it too. The fog of doom like a dead weight condensing around this blighted city. Who will you trust to guide the sword of Cain in these final nights? Put your faith in me and fear not.
Yeah, well, you know how it is, Hazel. I don't want to get involved in the politics here. I'm only around long enough to turn a buck and get back on my feet. Everyone wants something. In the end, it comes down to who can deliver the goods.
Even in the abyss, you won't escape the politics and bickering. Not so long as you live among your fellow Canaanites here in the Angel's City. Worship the dollar at your altar of inequities, but it won't buy you salvation on Gehenna's Eve. You say you believe in our Father's shackles. Believe also in me. I alone have the judgment to guide us through.
Yeah, Hazel, I know. Let me sleep on it. I'm sure we can work something out.
I bid you good eve, Canaanite.
Hey, you just phased through the door.
This girl you brought by, yeah, it wasn't quite what I was looking for, but she'll do for now. Anyways, you're alright. I think this will make things a lot easier around here for both of us.
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
Hazel? Yeah, fucking Malkavian.
Well, that
He's
explains
as whacked
it.
out as they come. Now he's coming around here, wanting me to back him while he vies for bishop of this corner of LA. Guy like that, best just tell him what he wants to hear. You can count on one thing though. With a bunch of Canaanites clamoring to be on top, things are gonna get nasty around here real fast.
So Hazel knows that something's about to happen. What happened to the last bishop?
Real unfortunate. Guy was inside this warehouse on the other side of town when a bomb went off. Camarilla job from what I hear. Part of some kind of warning or payback. A lot of whispered rumors around that, but I guess you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Look, fuck off. I don't know what I was doing at that point, who I was working for.
Hey, I'm a man of my word. I'll have Rihanna pack her shit up and meet you outside. It's a pleasure doing business.
Andre is the Archbishop.
Sex, blood, a bit of the...
So much higher than what these jackasses are trying to accomplish.
What? What's happening? Who are you? Where are we?
Ariana, it's time to go home.
What do you mean home?
You've been away from home for a while, kid. Can you find your way back to your place?
Yeah, I think. This is looking familiar. I can see the gate down the street, so my building shouldn't be far.
Alright, run along home. Best you forget about all this.
Wait. Can you tell me what happened in this house? My stomach, it's nothing up just looking at this place.
Like I said, I think it's better you just walked on home.
Yeah, I feel like I need to lay down. I don't know who you are, but thanks.
Don't sweat. I'll see you around. Yeah, I'll save real quick. Well, let's hope she's happy.
You've done well. The Max says you're a man of your word. And more importantly, Ariana's home. For that, you have my thanks.
You tell me what was special about that girl?
No. You'll earn that information in time. All you need to know is that unless you lust for the final death, she is off limits.
I see.
You're well outside the domain of the Camarilla now, and their rules. There's no sheriff. The only justice we have is of the street. You're free. Do as you please. Just don't be stupid and don't fuck with your packmates. No one's going to execute you unless you break these two guidelines.
Fucking idiots.
Think of the Sabbat como un puño. Many fingers. Each one moves on its own, but true strength comes when they strike together. Each pack of the Sabbat has a few old soldiers. The ones you see around here, these are mine. Los Discípulos de Xicoat.
What's your pack all about then?
Los Discípulos de Xicoat son los Sabbat brutal enough. Sharp enough to be counted among mi familia. We run los depas here. We run the drugs. We snuff out anyone that gets in our way. And if you're smart, you'll stay on our good side.
Well, you're the one running this show. Tell me about Victoria.
I head this chapter of the Latin Kings and their drug trade. But that's all a facade. My true title is Ductus of the pack I lead. Our enemies have learned to fear me, but my soldiers know well enough to respect me. To respect a firm hand and a sharp knife. That's the power every good leader bears.
It's a drug operation.
The drugs? The drugs are just a means to an end. Anything can provide the addictive energy to make a man surrender his heart to me. But the needle never made it so easy. The kings themselves just cannon fodder.
Of course.
Last thing we need are hunters on our doorstep. Better the cattle believe they gun each other down in the street.
Can you tell me about the turf?
El Barrio, East LA. It's modest, perhaps, but it's earnest. This is where the downtrodden and forgotten are cast off. In the air, you taste that desperation. That desperation is our lifeblood. These depas we nest in. A perfect example. The mortal government's consolation, with the best of intention, to the many wretched relegated here. But we've corrupted it completely. Through drugs, through apathy. The cattle here we keep on a short rope.
Any word around here about a cameraless spy?
There's nothing on the street about it. You're the one holding all the clues, I'm afraid.
I like the sound of that.
The
Never
blood
mind.
flows from apathy, but the drugs are the current to pull it along. Someone, brave or foolish enough, has damned themselves, stealing from me. The delivery from the south has disappeared, and our pack will suffer until this drought is cleared. Find the thief and slaughter them.
What can you tell me?
I don't concern myself with the details.
Oh, no wonder your
Go
fucking
talk to one of
operation
the
is
juice
shit.
bags, Arturo. He'll tell you what you need to know. You can find him in El Número 4.
Ugh. Fucking whatever.
Espere. The Sabbat. In the day, we share a common haven, a nest. Apartamento 5 is yours to rest in and keep your things. This is my boon to you for Ariana's safe return, even if you still have my trust to earn.
I'll see you around. I'm going to murder fucking everyone here. Yeah, can you tell I don't fucking like the Sabbat? Well, let's check in with Ariana.
Hola. ¿Qué haces en mi apartamento? Sorry, can I help you?
Ariana, isn't it?
No. Who the hell?
I'm a friend.
Wait, what? How do you know about all that? Yeah, I'm Ariana. Why do I get the feeling we've crossed paths somehow?
Forget about it. You seem like a nice girl.
I don't really know. It's a strange thing. I was in that place for so long, but I guess I just sort of blocked a lot of it out. I can't really talk about that yet, okay?
Guessing this wasn't just a stunt?
Man, who knows what I was thinking? Kicking ass at school, rocking the scene was my life as a kid. Next day, I'm a streetwalker with too much to prove. Way to adult, Ariana. At least the money was good.
Now, what do you need that money for?
Not the career path for me, I guess. But I do still need more money if I'm gonna make it to college. You know, some people want to change the world, but I'll settle for just fixing things up around here. That's the best any of us can really hope for.
You gonna study to do all that?
Who knows? Psychology, urban farming, sociology, I don't know. Too many choices. All I know is I don't want to forget where I came from.
Have your parents made a suggestion?
Last I checked, my dad's somewhere in Mexico City, but I never knew him. Mom, well, she was a bystander 5 years ago. Stray bullet. But it's not all bad. My big brother, he's always watched out for me. Made sure I have what I need.
Who's your brother?
Arturo. Maybe you know him. Seems like everybody around here does. I can't say I agree with him all the time, but he's never been anything less than a good brother to me.
What would you say about your little business venture?
You never did anything you regret. Nostalgia, regret. If this crap is for adults, I already miss being a little kid.
Greg's my closest friends these night.
Thanks, I guess. School's a breeze. The teachers tell me I don't really belong here, but this is home. For better or for worse, you know?
Yeah, you said you got all that money working for
Not the
that.
career path for me, I guess. But I do still need more money if I'm gonna make it to college. You know, some people want to change the world, but I'll settle for just fixing. Hope is a funny. Oh, hey. About. Oh, yeah.
Tell me about Victoria.
Victoria? That's weird. Some mysterious benefactor? A past client maybe that felt bad? What can you tell me about her?
Difficult woman to know, very dangerous. If you don't already know her, then it's good for you.
I don't like the idea of some chola watching over me when I don't even know who she is. It's pretty creepy, right? I don't need any cloak and dagger crap in my life, okay? Just tell me who she is.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh yeah?
You know Hazel.
Oh my god, that creepy preacher at the mission? He is the worst. I had to cut Friday Mass because of that weirdo. Have you ever looked at him in the eyes? I don't know. It's like there's something missing in there.
Yeah, what's with those
Right? I know the church's whole thing is helping the homeless and broken, but come on. I feel like it's a cult or something over there. I mean, it just seems like no one they take in ever actually gets back on their feet. Not even a little.
Yeah, sounds like most people I know. So... Ariana doesn't know shit about Victoria, then. Which is definitely making this whole thing a lot more interesting. Anyway, mythology fact. Well, let's see. I got Egyptian mythology, I got Japanese mythology, and I got stuff about the I got some Haitian Creole stuff. Which one would you prefer? Egypt, huh? Well, what can we talk about with Egypt? I mean, we could talk about, like, the general role of Thoth as a whole. Thoth is a weird character to talk about. Mostly because, at first glimpse, he kind of overlaps with a bunch of the other gods. In specific, Isis also kind of traipses over a lot of his domains. But the interesting thing about Thoth is not only about like gathering knowledge. He's effectively the god of libraries, but he's also the god of games, believe it or not. Supposedly in some Egyptian tales, Thoth is the one who came up with like the first board game. One of the games that is normally attributed to Greece, when it ended up making its way into Egypt proper, I don't remember the name of it, but it's the one where you have like the various jars and you're dropping beads inside of them. That one. That one in particular is accredited to Thoth as being the creator of it. The game of Ur. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Although Ur could also be like the one where it's like a 3x3 grid. I do not remember at the time being, but basically the reason why Yu-Gi-Oh is so centered around Egyptian mythology in general is entirely because Thoth is credited as being the creator of games. Basically taught mortals how to have leisure time in order to help them relax after a long day in the fields when they're, like, basically in shelters at night. So in a weird way, I often, like, just fun fact about myself, I often consider myself, I often consider Thoth like my patron god, or my patron deity. Mostly because I fall in line the most with what Thoth is about. Technically, in a weird way, me streaming stuff like this, just showing off various games, sharing knowledge during streams, talking about like analysis stuff while I'm playing them, is genuinely my method of praising Thoth. Does that make any sense to people? That being said, it's not like me doing this is purely out of like paganism or as like a paganism practice of worship. This is just something I enjoy doing. It's just in a weird roundabout way. It also kind of feeds back into what Thoth is originally about. I entertain people and I help them learn. And sometimes that's all you can do. I need to figure out which building. Ah, here we go. Door stuck! Door stuck! I got trapped in a drink machine. We go to...
¿Qué pasa? Dropping off?
Oh, this is probably who we wanted more than anyone else. Oh, hey, look, Rampage. You can replay it? I don't want to replay that. That entire mission sect made me feel sleazy. Ugh. Yeah.
Kitty Gold Prince says, "Your asset too fat for this door frame."
Yeah. Hey, my ass may be fat, but you all seem to like it. So I'm not gonna judge. I probably need to look at the map real quick and see where our real estate developer is. Again?
Kitty Gold Prince wants you to do a 360 degrees.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like the duck strap has been... Oh, it's because I hit reset, that's why. There you go. There we go. Is that better? Yeah. Ow. Another history fact. Do you want mythology again, or do you want it back to military history?
You don't look like you belong here, Holmes. New customer. Little confused about how this works. Or maybe you're here to start some shit.
You want Turo?
Depends who's asking, you say. What the fuck are you doing here?
Victoria sent me. Said we had some business.
A su madre. You kidding? Pinche vieja. What the fuck is she sending some gringo to me for? The kings are better than this. You ever held a gun, puto?
Yes, and I pulled the trigger too. What's your problem with Victoria?
Shut the fuck up. I'll ask the questions. Hey, wait. Victoria called ahead. Said she was sending some new blood my way. You know what you're getting involved with here? Or are you as stupido as you look?
Something about someone losing a package sounds like it needs to be found. At least who haven't lost it.
Uh-huh. Let me fill you in. The re-up for the week went missing. The drugs got to the courier. After that, poof. Somebody's lying. And I need the head of whoever it is. Right now we're cutting into reserves. And that's about to dry up real quick. I can't have that. So are you some marica, or do you get shit done?
To be fair, most gangland and mobster-oriented stuff tends to be super paranoid, especially about outsiders. So cultural heritage has a lot to do with that. Ow. Rat. Generally, people outside of someone's cultural heritage is generally seen as mistrustworthy to groups like this. Mostly because that's the quickest way that groups like this tend to get infiltrated and put under blast. Everyone is paranoid about undercover cops. Because all it takes is that one fuck up and the entire operation is dead. So, I can't be too angry at this guy. He is genuinely just doing his job. I can be a bit more about the various Sabbat vamps in the neighborhood, but this guy's a patsy. He's just in a fuck situation. Especially in LA, of all places.
If Victoria trusts you, I guess I can tell the chola down at the lavanderia, Alejandra. She's the front. She says the package never came. Something stinks, though. Talk to her. I think she knows what's up.
I'll do the fact in a bit. Why haven't you talked to her?
I tried. Bitch kept a stone-cold face and a straight story, but then I could never read her right. I don't want to fuck with her. Nobody wants to fuck with her. She's been tight with all the kings, so better to have an outsider do her, I guess.
Makes you think that she's the problem? Are you sure she's the problem?
Nah, just a hunch. So prove me wrong. I'd rather she keep breathing, but if she's gotta go, that's just business.
What's your suspicion that she's the problem?
Because our fucking boy that brings the shit from the south is solid. The bullets gotta stop somewhere. And it sure as fuck isn't gonna be me.
You tried talking to her yourself?
I tried. Because our fucking boy that... Chido. Let's
see you around, Arturo. Hey, I played that game. Anyway, Vlad the Impaler. So, I ended up bringing up Oda Nobunaga in relation to him. Same with George Washington. Specifically with the, if I remember, my specific words were, I think due to their similar methodologies, they would genuinely be really good friends with each other. So, here's the thing about that. Come on. So, part of my belief in that is a lot of... Dude, that's a bulb. That is an AUG. This guy has a fucking AUG next to his sofa. You fuck. Anyway. One of the reasons why Vlad the Impaler, Vlad Tep, has ended up developing such a monstrous reputation is, I'm sure this doesn't need say, His monstrous actions against a bunch of Ottoman soldiers. He had a reputation of whenever messengers or soldiers were sent to Romania, to Transylvania, to pressure Vlad into cooperating, they would often be seen on the front steps or the front yard of his castle, impaled from the ass right through into their mouths. He often also had a reputation of eating his dinner while they would be going through this torturous execution. That being said, Romania as a whole still sees Vlad the Impaler as a hero, primarily because his monstrous actions, the sheer gall and horrendous reputation that he had, also kept the Ottomans out of Romania and Transylvania. So it's fucked, but technically the best defensive options that he had available.
¿Qué pasa? Dropping off?
Neither. I'm actually on business for Arturo, so I hope for your sake you're ready to cooperate.
Yeah, I don't think so. You some fucking cop bitch coming around here asking for some Arturo I never heard of? I don't think Arturo would roll with no gringo chingon.
I know the delivery went missing.
¿Qué? Oh, fuck. So, I guess you did talk with Arturo. This is how it's gonna end? It's gonna be like that, eh? You tell that fucking puto to grow up, boy, and come down here and do me himself.
Doesn't have to be like this. All everyone wants is answers. Calm down and tell me what happened.
Look, this guy Joaquin, he's the one that brings the drugs from Tijuana. He's always reliable, always on time, always. He never showed this week, never called, won't answer his texts, nothing. If anyone's trying to rip off Arturo, it's him.
You know where Joaquin is now?
I don't get it. He's acting like nothing happened. Last I heard, my prima spotted him at that bar at Tenampa, just throwing back cervezas like nothing happened. He's probably trying to put this on me. I thought we were tight. I guess not.
Why didn't you tell this to Arturo?
I did! I told him all this shit already. He just won't listen. Nobody believes me. It's not fair.
I won't kill you without some hard evidence. You're on your last leg for now.
Dios mío. Muchas gracias. Tell Arturo. Tell him what I told you. Try and make him believe me. Make him understand.
We'll see. This isn't over yet. Alright. Alejandra says that the courier ended up no-showing that day. However, we don't have any evidence. Alejandra says that the courier was not responding to messages or texts. So let's see what the courier Joaquin has to say.
Hey, watch where you're going, Holmes. We got a problem or what? Yeah, that's right. Just keep walking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry every single time I see one of those shirts. Every single time I see one of those shirts, all I can think of is the fucking memes people have been making fun of the people who wear these shirts. Now I'm looking for Joaquin, you know him?
And what if I did? What's it worth it to you?
Look, asshole, I got a message from Arturo, so you better start talking.
Well, shit. Why didn't you say so? Gordo and me are pretty tight. So who the fuck are you?
Just a guy trying to solve his problems, and I hear you're a problem now. Since you lost this last re-up.
Now, where did you hear about that? Who the fuck told you that I lost that package?
Doesn't matter. Drugs are gone, you were the last person to handle them. I keep doing the math, but it comes out the same.
Whatever.
Listen, I don't need to accuse you of anything. All Arturo wants is the truth. Tell me your side of the story.
All right. I picked up from the mule in San Diego, like always. I delivered this package to Alejandra, like always. I got on with my life, like always. I don't know what happened after that, but I don't need that chica going around town accusing me of something I didn't do. Especially if it's got Arturo worked up enough to be sending some cabron like you after me.
Have you talked to Alejandra yourself?
Man, that bitch hasn't even said a word to me. She fucks up, doesn't even bother to text. Now she's talking shit behind my back. No, I didn't talk to her. I got nothing to say to liars.
Well, what are you gonna do about this?
What do you want me to do? I've done my part. It's somebody else's problem now. I'm waiting for this to blow over. Get back to business as usual with the Kings. See, I'll get out of here. You're not even worth the trouble, pendejo.
Get out of here before I change my mind. So, something ain't fucking right here. Something ain't fucking right here. Yeah, the worst problem is none of them are showing evidence about not communicating with the other not communicating with them. If we had, you know, access to text logs or something. That being said, there is somebody else here.
So the big... Yeah? Oh, pues claro. Someone is lying. How... Qué poca madre. Victoria Saint... Jódete, pinche pendejo. You think this is my fault? It's not my fault everything always falls to shit when it's just within my reach. You don't know. You haven't seen half of the crazy shit I've seen.
Ah.
El chupacabra. El diablo.
Ah. Arturo's pocketing the drugs. Arturo is pocketing the drugs. Yeah. Victoria ain't here.
Something on your mind? Give me a call. 323-KL5.
Oh, hey.
Again?
Kitty called Prince wants you to do
Oh, there
a
you go.
360 degrees.
Such a needy little cat.
About what?
Anybody feel the same way? Feel like
People write this off as a slum, but that's so lazy. People here are hardworking, honest, and there's more to our culture than greasy tacos and cheap tequila. I guess most people can't be bothered to leave their safe little bubble every once in a while. Sure, the crime's a problem, but most people just want to be left alone.
So why don't you leave?
What next? You're going to tell me to start a comfy new life in the burbs? This is my home. I'd rather just clean things up. Maybe for you it's not much to look at, but it's ours and I want it back, okay? People think they can outrun their problems, but you know, wherever you go, there you are.
I hear it.
I'm young. About what? Oh yeah? Like who?
That's a shame.
Tell me about it, sort of.
My dear brother. Always a favorite topic. He thinks he's such a badass getting Seems like it. He's been running with the Latin King since he was just a kid. After that many years, people seem to respect.
Anyone have any musics that don't end up in assault charges?
Oh yeah?
Oh, here's a rare event, a female perspective that isn't my own.
I feel like late.
Sister.
Just trying to get back to normal life. They kicked me out of school. Truancy. I can probably get back in. Probably. My friends don't really look at me.
I hear you.
No, I get it. It's hard to understand. People are gonna judge you no matter what you do, but your real friends always have your back. At least I know who they are now.
Let's talk about somebody else.
Oh yeah.
Okay. But back to the topic.
He just wants a better life for both of them. Oh yeah. I feel like late.
Sure, girl, but tonight's topic isn't ash rivers.
So Victoria's still probably at that place, but... Oh.
You're back. Tell me.
Talk to the courier in the front. One of them is probably responsible, but nobody's
Fine.
talking for sure.
Perhaps in the agony of their lives' final moments, they'll understand.
What? There's no need to kill them both. I mean what I said.
Tell me, does the Camarilla tolerate excuses? Because in the Sabbat, these sad, feeble excuses won't get you far. No, excuses can be quite bad for your health. Quite dangerous indeed.
You know, if you're going to use a silver bullet, then you should
Never mind it. Money can buy more drugs, but no money in the world can buy more time, as the Dark Father's arrival grows closer and closer. Tell me, though, how did Arturo handle himself with this matter?
Don't care for the guy.
I see. It's good to know whether the cattle are serving their purpose or not. You've proven yourself useful. Maybe I judged you too quickly. Settle into the nest.
You mentioned the so-called ancient. You intend to do anything about it, or you're just going to order me around until the apocalypse?
I intend to do what must be done. Why? Do you doubt me? Suspicions are like bullets, you know. Best kept hidden until they're meant to be used. ¿Me entiendes? Insult me again, and I'll slit your throat and suck you dry myself.
Try it, bitch. Then again, I am running low on blood. God, I hate working with the Sabbat. You know, at least when LaCroix's trying to get me fucking killed, he's setting me on jobs that, you know, should by all means get the job done. He doesn't half-ass this shit. Apparently, I'm the only person who believes in being, you know, precise, efficient. Not just leaving a trail of blood wherever you fucking go. Which, I mean, is kind of saying something, considering, you know, all the actions I've taken in this damn game so far. We haven't explored the sewers yet. Get some blood back up. Yeah. Let's pop over by A. Oh, this was where I wanted to be. There we go. Anderson Realty.
Sorry, no clients right now.
Sorry, but our business can't wait.
What the hell
Matter
is
of
that
life
supposed
and
to
death.
mean? You threatening me? This is East LA, you moron. You think I'm not prepared to deal with some small-time punks like you?
Put the gun away. I'm not here to threaten you, but your life is in danger. I'm here to help, but you have to listen.
Okay. Talk fast then, before I change my mind.
Why are you trying to destroy the church down the street?
Are you kidding me? It may not be prime real estate now, but I see something everyone else has missed. I've seen this before in East Hollywood. I've seen it in Brooklyn. This neighborhood is about to get the yuppie treatment. This shitty barrio is about to blow up. I'm gonna make a killing when I finally clear-cut that whole block.
Are you really ready to stake your entire career and reputation on some crappy old building? You need to cut and run.
You're right. I think I need to get out of this town and never come back.
That's what I wanted to hear. Now why don't you be on your way? So we know from the girl that I ended up sending over to the sleaze. We know from her that he was intending on just demolishing the church. However, he also wanted to make a profit off of this, under the belief that the area would soon undergo a massive restoration. See if there's some other people I can talk to in here who might know something or not.
Not interested.
Nothing, not a net.
What?
No, there's a weird ass cat. Oh. Malkavian's probably going to be pissy because, you know, I'm not severing my humanity and becoming one with the beast. But let's see what we got.
I see you've come to haunt my haven. Tell me, child, have you resolved our quest?
He's been taken care of.
Hallelujah! Truth prevails over false idols yet again, and the Church of Hazel Tomes stands another night in all its glory, a beacon to the undesirables and deplorables of the world. Well done, fledgling. And did you inquire into the persistence of the matter?
Didn't have time.
Travesty. But my heart will not be set astray from our path of righteousness. For as
Look at that
men
guy
do
off.
speak,
Look at that
indeed,
Assassin's
neither
Creed
can we
wannabe
spin
off
a
in the
pen.
corner over there.
And as we've seen tonight, the sword is stronger.
Yeah. Nobody should be bothering you again for a
Proven
long
yourself
time.
a loyal disciple. Please, but tell me.
What do you have in mind?
You see, my problems don't end with deceitful lawyers and contractors, but they begin with unwashed hoodlums and riffraff. A certain persistent, problematic vagrant keeps spewing his blasphemous art on the walls of this holy neighborhood.
Oh shit. You want me? What do you want me to do about it?
This is no ordinary vagabond. Such a lost soul would already be among my ranks. This is a spy of the Camarilla.
My sworn foe these nights.
No, not quite. There's no need to take the champion's sword. No, this one I wish to taste with my own 2 lips. Lure this boy to divinity, and I'll blind him with my holy light.
Oh boy.
Where do you wish to stand when the sky falls? I'm offering you shelter, a place by my side, a place in this pack. There are bigger, more divine forces at work, and you would do well to heed the Harbinger. This is your first step in your destiny to join my ranks and rule this city. But yes, follow me, and Hazel Tomes will lead you to divinity.
Well,
it's simple if you only open your eyes. Destroy the art, destroy the man. Destroy the man, and you'll breed his revenge. He's a hunter at heart, and will surely follow his vendetta wherever your footsteps beckon.
got it. It is done.
Blessed be your path! May you walk with a spring in your step, for you follow the path of the righteous.
See you, Hazel. Well, let's go talk to Jesse. Looks like we might be burning down this neighborhood after all.
What's up?
Good news and bad news. Good news is I'm earning the preacher's trust. Bad news is he wants me to come down and harass you. Wants me to fuck with your art.
Ha! Well, they say Malkavian are insightful for a reason. Touch the mural, kid, and it's your ass.
Now, I'm not following his crazy, but he's going to think something's up if you're not in on this.
Word. There's a smell in the air like something big is coming down. I don't know why he'd be so interested in me all of a sudden. Think I'm gonna lay low for now. Keep an eye on things. I'll get your back when shit hits the fan.
Before you go, I got some questions, Jesse.
What's up?
Yeah, tell me about someone?
Who?
The Mac.
The pimp in the casita down the street? Not sure what to... Well, you probably haven't seen many La Sombra. Self-righteous ruling class fucks are what they are. Who? As far as I can tell, she's the only one here with any real weight to throw around. She runs the cartel and the drug trade.
Any weaknesses?
Well, like any good Sabbat, she's greedy. But unfortunately for you, she's a Setite, so that's just her second nature. Before she's done, she'll make enemies into friends and friends into neat little piles of ash.
There she go. Later, Jesse. Oh, look at that frog, though. So, we got a problem. Because I have a feeling with that Malkavian insight, Hazel is probably going to know that something's up.
I'm with somebody.
Let's see if he catches on.
I sense you return with vengeance hot on your...
Yeah, trash his paintings. Think he'll come here?
Of course, child. I have an eye into the souls of the lost, and the blood runs hot in that one. Yeah, now, with that small detail in order, it's time to evangelize to the unwashed masses to find those that seek the mark of Hazel tomes. I would like you to present an olive branch from one tribe to another.
Oh boy, what do you mean?
You see this here? This briefcase? This is an offering of peace. Though I light the beacon of hope, some lost souls must be guided by the hand to its blazing glory. and Hazel Tomes watches with an astute eye for all such astray in his homely parish. It's no secret that Victoria holds the Valencia family in high regards, especially the young ones. That's why it was so gracious of her to offer me the youngest, the sweetest of them all.
Hey, you have Ariana. She'll join your pack?
Indeed she shall. But her rebirth will not come lightly. She will cross over from their world to ours. But some would find the baptizing water too dark and cold for her fair skin. Arturo won't understand the righteous path of Hazel Tomes. This gift will soften the brother's heart to his new sister.
What's in the case?
That's for me to know, and the young Arturo to find out. Trust that it will please him greatly.
Hazel took the drugs.
Faith. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? It keeps the blind from being lost in darkness. It's not built on trust, just pure belief. It is not for those that wish to ask questions, but for those that follow. Faith is a tool for you to harness as you tread this city of monsters, with no one by your lonely side. Yes, faith is powerful indeed.
I got it.
Excellent. See that the boy gets his gift. I do hope it's to his liking.
See you, Hazel. I'm gonna drop a quick save and open it. I have a feeling I know exactly what's in there. What the fuck? Okay, I guess not. Is it classed as a weapon? Why? It is very bizarre. Anyway, once we're done with the Sabbat arc, I'll probably be wrapping up the stream, because there is some other stuff that I needed to get done today. I hope that's fine with everybody.
I don't want to touch you. Move.
Ow. I'll take a sip in a bit.
Hey, gringo. I thought I told you not to show that.
Hazel Tomes sent me tonight.
Who sent you? That local preacher? What the hell for? If el padre thinks he's gonna clean up the barrio, you better think again.
The briefcase. It's yours.
Well, pero que demonios, gold! Gold coins! Oh, there's so many of them. I don't understand. What the hell is this for, ese? There's some antique shit. I can't fence this.
You should know by now, shouldn't you? This is payment for Ariana. Since you won't be seeing her
What the
again.
fuck did you just say? For Ariana? That's my sister you're talking about, asshole. Is this a joke? What the hell does he want with Ariana? What the fuck is this?
Didn't Victoria talk to you about this? It was her idea. He's the one who's been putting this prostitution idea into Ariana's head. I guess she worked out some deal with her new pimp.
Who the fuck does that bitch think she is? No tiene derecho. I can't believe these assholes. I don't want your dirty money. Take this back to that filthy old man and tell him to shove it up his culo.
I don't know, what do you expect me to do about this?
No, I don't want that fucking money. I got a message to give to El Padre. This barrio's got no room for asaltacunas. Tell him he better watch his fucking back. Because I'm coming for him. And Victoria. I'll cut a fucking nose off. First the preacher, then the pimp. They're both gonna pay for this.
I'll give you some time to calm down. Well, this is going to be interesting. So, in the immortal thing of kindred not understanding kind, looks like our problems may have just solved themselves. Because Arturo is gonna go after Granite. Victoria's just gonna slaughter him like a fucking pig. So I guess this just goes to show how much the lives of humans are really worth in the eyes of the Sabbat. Nothing more than cattle to be used. Or Ariana's probably going to become a shovelhead.
I see you return empty-handed. How was our gift received?
Yeah, he was pretty pissed. He's gonna be looking
Then
for her.
ease your weary feet and be at peace, my young disciple. All is as it should be. Almost all the pieces are in motion now.
What about Ariana?
Ah, yes, the girl. What of the girl? Didn't I say she's to join our unholy ranks? Come, it's time to usher her into this new world of darkness.
I don't get this. Why her? She's weak.
This child isn't different than anyone else. She may be a bastard among men, but in the Church of Hazel Tomes, we're all just one. One blood to lay war to our enemies. One blood to spite their dreams. Crushing her human hopes and desires is the key to unlock that spite. You'll see. They'll all see.
It's just a kid, Hazel. She's not prepared for this.
Now, I see that look in your face, and I know what it means. Hot blood still runs through your veins. The visage of your humanity is still fresh in your mind's eye. That is why, of all Cain's monsters, you need to lay witness to this eulogy to nothing. This requiem to the festering, vapid human sensibilities that haunt you. I'll show you the truth of Hazel Tomes when I kill the lie inside that girl.
Fucking Sabbat.
Hallelujah. Behold, as I become this meager girl's god. Isaac was not such a lamb as this. Such youthful vigor, such painted succulence. It's enough to make my mouth water, yes. I think soon it will be dripping. Lay witness to the whore of Babylon turned lamb. Sheared and drained
Jesus
of all
fucking
vanity,
Christ.
all pride. Watch as all profanity of this poisoned culture is washed away, leaving naught but virgin vulnerability, sensitive to the pricks and the lashes the true faith demands. No, she will not be like the last one. No! This vessel must be punished with the utmost care. I will pour the truth into her, one painful drop at a time. They called this one Ariana, naught but a child with kind eyes and a pure heart. Tonight, Ariana dies. But do not weep for her. Weep not for the sins of ignorance celebrated, hubris honored. Do not weep for innocence lauded. These transgressions will serve as kindle to my most holy flame. For the faith, she must be sacrificed. Her corruption heralds an eclipse of all that was once known. Long has this meat served as the golden calf to my enemy. Witness, brother. Witness glory. Witness vengeance. Witness rebirth.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The sordid deed is done. Now, with seed planted, it needs time to grow. Fortunately, this buys us time. Time for you to demonstrate your piety just one more time.
Feel like you've had me running all night. It's about this time.
Don't fear, my faithful, for this is the last task I will ask of you for some time. It's a simple matter as well, a message to be delivered. Now, bad news is a heavy burden to bear, but I know you have the strength to carry it through.
Am I gonna piss off?
Well, of course. There are divine forces at work all around, molding the world to the will of the strong. Watch them and learn from the master, my young friend. You see, it's a pity when things go missing. If you haven't heard the word on the street, Victoria is quite engorged on anger since her safe was pilfered by some greedy hoodlum's hands.
I suppose you know who did it.
That her capricious, ambitious, hot-blooded lieutenant would try to topple her empire with such a heavy-handed, low blow is such a waste. Arturo may be a rich man tonight, but the dead have no wealth. Victoria really ought to know the snake she keeps in her midst. Don't you agree?
I see what you've done here.
The holy light of Hazel Tome shines truth on the darkest corners of our souls for the whole world to judge the metal of our makings. Arturo will be here soon to reclaim his abandoned sister. Let Victoria know the folly of her followers. She should know that the House of Hazel Tomes is the house where redemption and mercy are available for any that have the courage to seek it.
You expect her to buy this? Why would Arturo rob her?
Though lies come cheap, the price of immortality is a high one. Tragic that his sweet sister was to be the blood our pact was signed in.
And what about Ariana?
Don't worry. A shepherd must tend his flock, and I shall watch over our dark angel with patience and compassion.
All right, I'll go.
Fear not, for the righteous shall inherit the earth, or whatever's left of it.
This is our moment for the backstab. I'll be back. I'm running low on blood. So I'm probably gonna have to pop back downtown to get some blood dolls taken care of. Yes, I have a feeling we're reaching a climax here.
Going somewhere?
Take me downtown. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a bloodbath we're in for.
Money, right? I've got jokes.
Thanks, Venus.
There you are.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be using Blood Purge a lot tonight.
Hey, babe. Well,
Come on, let's go.
Okay, honey.
Well, I hope everybody's ready for a shit show, because, boy, does that seem like what we're in for. Need to do some shopping here, Larry. Get rid of that knife, get rid of that taser. I got some shit that I need burning tonight. That should have us nice and well armed.
Need a ride?
Take me to East LA. Bat Larry Body LaCroix? Probably actually. Considering that he does actually have pretty decent contacts with some of the gangs. He definitely has enough armaments. Bat Larry and Sang could be single-handedly really fucking powerful under the right circumstances. Deliver some homemade remedies right to LaCroix's tower.
Niños mocoscos desagradecidos. ¿Cómo van a tú, gimiendo enano, debiera matarte también. What are you doing here? What the hell do you want?
What happened?
Can't you see? My safe's been pilfered. And somewhere between the 5 directions is a defiant thief with a death wish.
Victoria, listen to me. I think I know who you're looking for.
¿Crees que soy un idiota? How convenient that... Ese gordo chingado patán. Fine. I will pay Padre a visit. But if you lie to me, it's your hands I'll remove in the thief's stead.
Had enough politics. Don't want to be on your bad side here. I will save once I get back to the church. I got you, Calypco. Yes, yeah. We're in for the shit. I will take a drink too. 4-hour stream, by the way, everybody. Well, we got about 10 minutes left on the stream. Let's send it off with a bang. And by that, I mean a blaze of glory.
This is a time for change, a time for transformation. Some of you, I sense, have hearts filled with doubt. Doubt. What an ugly word. Those of you that know Hazel Tomes, that share our unholy vision of our dark father's sacrilege, you're no stranger to a finer virtue. Faith. Yes. Faith is what binds us together. Faith is what rewards the patient. Faith allows us to see what is unseen and act without seeing. Faith.
Tu chingada muerte.
Yo, I never thought I'd miss LaCroix.
What have you done to her? I've tolerated you on my turf for long enough. You've gone too far this time, Hazel. You knew she's off limits.
Victoria! You slimy two-faced bitch. I got a grudge to settle with you? How are you gonna stand there and play like this ain't your fucking fault?
You! What the hell are you talking about, you worthless bastard? You might actually have a pair of balls to come and accuse me of something after what you've done?
You see?
Too bad you came all this way to have them chopped off. That's the price of robbing Victoria, pinche hijo de puta.
Rob you? Is that what you call selling my sister to this motherfucker? You'll probably be the one that's been whoring her around this whole time.
Whore me around? You've always treated me like some idiot kid that can't make her own decisions. You know, for too long you've been
Jesus Christ, he's still talking?
Shut the fuck up, Ariana. Stay out of this. This is between me and the stuck-up bitch that needs a good kick off her high fucking horse.
That's it. I don't care anymore. I'll bleed you dry, you fat fucking slob. You too, Hazel. You'll pay for what you've done.
Told you I'd show up in time. You didn't think I'd cut and run, did you, kid? Let's make short work of these shovel cunts.
You deceitful Judas! This mongrel should be frothing and gnashing, rabid with rage. Oh, those that turn their back on Hazel Tomes will feel the flagellation of my wrath. Kill them! Destroy them all, my acolytes!
Oh, that was satisfying. I needed that all goddamn day.
Sabbat's gonna be limping their way out of town after the damage you've done. Did all right.
Just all right.
What do you want? Pat on the back? As long as you keep gunning for the Camarilla, you're gonna keep getting used and abused.
Yeah. You should. I should do.
Piece of parting advice: don't play these games any more than you need to. Sabbat, Camarilla, even the Anarchs, they're all the fucking same. They all have an agenda, and they all want something from you. Instinct comes first. Trust yourself, no one else.
Yeah, take care of yourself, Jesse.
Yup, same to you. Peace out.
Oh, fuck, I needed that. Oh, let's see if these bastards had anything good. Oh, they had the PPC. I see a medieval sword here. Definitely grabbing that. Grabbing that spare knife. Sure. Have a good one, Padre. Yeah, I wonder if he'll actually let me go finish off Mac.
Be at peace, kindred. You stand amongst friends now.
Oh, fuck. Good to see you, Ming Xiao.
I am happy to be received with such warmth. It is encouraging that the tired animosity between our people has not infected your judgment.
No, I just know how to play it patient. Tired animosity? No. Your agent's blades to my neck? Yes.
Your foes all lie vanquished, kindred. I come to help. Be at peace. Trouble is nothing but yours to give.
Tell the truth, I could use some help.
A true friend in death is as true love. Precious, rare, and sweet. Pray your senses have not gone so languid that this blessing cannot be savored.
I mean, are you going to give me a La Sombra on a platter?
We are in a position to help each other, yes. Is it impossible, then, that my admiration is genuine, kindred? Can friendship truly be founded on nothing? Or must there be nothing to gain in order for friendship to be true?
I met some of your agents. They don't share your vision.
The Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix. It was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated.
So what's this about an alliance between you and LaCroix?
We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city.
So what happened?
LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankaran sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
So how did he use you?
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions.
And so?
LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems, a hardened rebel leader and a problematic primogen, in one fell stroke. And as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
Fascinating! But why did you agree to do it?
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin. And so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout.
So you were the one I saw at Grout's mansion.
Yes, you were made to be the witness. For your political naivete put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devised such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage.
Sounds sticky. Why are you telling me all of this?
You need to understand that you are a liability, kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of, just as he did with Alistair Grout, Mr. Rodriguez, your sire, and countless others.
To be honest, he's been doing that no matter what. The rumors about the sarcophagus, sure, it's not gonna matter.
Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Kuei Jin hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
Thanks for your honesty, Ming Xiao.
I hope you recognize my sincerity, kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is cut short. I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
Probably not, but later. Yeah, I said this the last couple of times. That I know I've said this a lot since I've been streaming this game, but I would genuinely love to see a rework of the Kuei Jin. Bring them more up to snuff with current lore. Maybe make them a bit not quite as sketchy, you know, in regards to their implementation and handling. But I do genuinely love the idea of having a Jiangxi themed faction in World of Darkness. Yeah, the Voodoo Boys are a good example. I really like what they did with the Voodoo Boys in Cyberpunk. Oh, look who's gone to bail. I'm gonna look at his computer. I won't let me. Did he get despawned? I think the Mac might have bailed. Damn, I was hoping we'd be getting a permanent satisfaction out of dealing with these fucks. The one that I wanted to kill the most, and we don't get to. A shame. Dude saw me walk into the church with the flamethrower. It's like, oh, I'm definitely next on the chopping block here. I'm getting the fuck out. That fucking Macaulay nature starts showing in a Tremere, and it's like, nope, I see where this one is I see where this one's going. I am not having it. I'm not getting involved. Goodbye, fuckers. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, everybody. It's been a fun one, even if we didn't get to put the Mac on the chopping block along with Victoria and Hazel. Still a shame. But it's been fun. I appreciate the support. Definitely extending that to Prince, who I believe is still sleeping. And definitely Woodsman as well, who has also been a good support. That was fun. Let's see who we can raid into. I know somebody ended up posting in the... Oh, Kitsui Fune is currently playing Skyrim. That would be fun to do before I do Tainted Grail tomorrow. Hellhounds ended up advertising in the thing. And it's been going for 3 hours, but they are doing a Dunathon. You know what? Since Hellhounds needs the support, let's rev up HH's numbers. I know we've raided into Hellhounds a good bit the past couple of days, but definitely show our Griffins some support. Anyway, they'll be good to go in about 10 seconds. Once again, thank you so much for everybody who's been involved. I definitely appreciate it. It has been a fun one. I hope to see you all tomorrow.